目の前の敵すべてを侍ショーダウン。
Hello. Oh, why is it fucked up? Yeah, that's better. Alright, hello. I'm actually here now. Right. So, we're back with Sam Show. Day one was really bad. To a point where I said I wasn't gonna play the game again. Up until the very last game I played. The very last game I played felt fine. It felt good even. And maybe that's because I had been playing for 3 hours straight of just unplayable garbage. But the last game felt fine. So we're back here. And we're going to try a couple more times and see if that one game was just a fluke or not. It probably was just a fluke. But we're going to give it an honest try. As soon as I can find a game. Might be a while. Try it. How's the game's numbers looking? $388. And it's still this difficult to find a game, huh? I wonder if people are playing unranked. I don't know. They probably are. Yeah, I'm gonna bank on people are playing unranked, because if that's taking that long to find a ranked game, then Okay. Little frowny face. It's got the retro 3D Genjiro. Okay. Oh no.
いざ尋常に一本目勝負。
Yeah, okay, that's fine. How? Wow. No, this is... Yeah, this is... No, this is fucked. This is fucked. I honestly don't think that this isn't, I think, the netcode. I honestly don't think this guy's playing the game at 60 FPS. That's what it feels like to me. Wow. Wow, that didn't combo. Wow, okay. Oh god. I like... Oh my god, he actually backdashed out of that. Okay. Ah, I'm on the other side. What the hell? God. Okay. I'm leaving. That was these games have been bad. That might have been the worst one that I've played yet. Yeah, I'm out of here. It's been disbanded. Didn't even kick me. The room was just disbanded. We found someone. Oh, this guy's actually played the game. Cool. Plays Warden? Okay. You think Dojo was like the rollback stage? Maybe. I kind of doubt it though. Well, I mean, maybe. No, because you got that guy in the background. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, frog. Sure. Sure. Somehow I was able to cancel that even though it actually whiffed because the rollback thought it hit for a second. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, this is a 4 hit. I'm stupid. I could have played this out a lot more before I started drawing cards, huh? I think that's it. Oh no, I can do this. Wow, I really fucked up. Whatever. Okay, king, 10. None of these are useful. I mean, this is kind of useful, but I don't really need it. 3! That's good. That doesn't do anything. None of these do anything. Well, this is the odd 9, so I can just put that there. A 4? What am I gonna do with a 4? 10, 9, 8, 7. Hey, there we go. Okay, well, I won. Technically, I've ranked up. I'm now 8th Dan, and I'm not at risk of getting banned now. So that's cool. I actually wanna don't show blood. I wonder if that'll do anything if I turn off blood. Well, I think that Hamaru game was a fluke. I've played 2 games now, and both of them have been the same as before, if not worse. I think that one Hamaru game I played just so happened to be good for some reason. But I will try one more game. That's the same guy as before. We're gonna have to cross our fingers and hope that this is playable, because if it's not, I'm out of here. Oh wow. Okay. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. That's annoying. Okay, he's got 2. Okay, sure. The hell? How do you already have it? Right, for some reason that's just non-invincible. Okay. Well.
天下を枕にのたれ死
Yeah. Alright. That's it. I quit. I quit. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Well. I'll just wait till the second beta then, I guess. Cause that was, yeah, nothing changed. That Hamaru game I played was a fluke, unfortunately. That sucks. I don't know what to make the title. I'm just gonna make it I give up. Whatever. No one's gonna understand why the title is that way, but I do, and that's all that matters.
Alisa Boskanovich.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
How many wins do I have with Elisa? Oh. I might be able to get to 3,000 today. Kind of depends on how the games go. Oh god, this connection. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay. Wow, good stat. Oh my god. I'm thinking like I'm playing... Oh, my controls are wrong. Wow, she just hop kicked there. That's all it takes. Bop, bop. Ah, fuck. I should have known because of the distance. Oh boy, it's the worst move in the game. That wasn't counter hit. Oh, fuck, input buffer. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Back it up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, the duck. All the way here, damn it. What fighting games move to server-based connections instead of peer-to-peer? Delay-based would be a hell of a lot better. Also, oh, fuck. Also, one-sided rollback or delay. I mean, it would still be a thing, don't get me wrong, but it would be... I mean, right now, the problem is that when that happens, it's it goes on to the person who's, like, not causing the issue, right? But if it's server-based, then all of that one-sided rollback and desync would go to the person who's actually causing the issue. I think all in all, it would probably be a net positive, so long as you don't do it like Virtua Fighter, where it's forced to be servers, right? Because then if you live somewhere where there are no servers, then you can't play the game, and I think that's stupid. So it should be server-based unless there's no server near you, in which case it should allow you to play peer-to-peer. Because I think servers are just better overall. I mean, again, if there are servers, then there's no actual need for rollback, right? Because... what was the input buffer? Because, like, if you're playing against someone on the other side of the country, you know, a kind of connection where rollback would be necessary. But you're playing on a server, then ideally... okay. Ideally, that would mean that the distance between the two players is cut in half. And if I only have to, okay, nice. If I only have to deal with a... okay, my second hit didn't come out. With a connection halfway to California, then that wouldn't be nearly as bad. That would be fine. I mean, that's basically how far the two farthest points from Japan are. And obviously Japan's fine. Nice. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, she actually did the second hit. Oh my fucking god! 100 ping connection! DS didn't come out. I'm leaving. Think of a shitty scenario that happened. Final Fantasy 14 used to host its NA servers in Montreal, which is way close to me. My connection with the game was great, and Square decided to consolidate all of the game's NA servers in California. All of a sudden, my connection got worse, a lot more lag. Yeah, now of course an MMO doesn't require nearly the same precise input as a fighting game, but it still demonstrates how your experiences can get worse if the servers are far. Yeah, and that's why it has to like that's why normal peer-to-peer should still be a thing as well. Because it should be if you can't connect to a server, or if it's something like that, where you can't get both players who are playing to be within like a frame's worth of delay to the server, then it should just connect peer-to-peer. Because like the biggest problem with servers online is that it's going to give one player an inherent advantage over the other based on how close they are to the server, right? And that shouldn't be a thing like that. And again, that's one of the biggest problems with Virtua Fighter, is that because of how sparse servers are, that kind of problem exists in a really bad way. It's very prevalent. So there needs to be ways to mitigate that kind of thing from happening, you know? Okay. servers are more and more expensive now to set up. Yeah, it's true. One game I can think of with actual comprehensive server coverage is WoW, yeah. Yeah, it's a really tricky thing because it's like in an ideal world it would be the case, and if fucking Virtua Fighter 5 of all games can afford to use servers even if they're Amazon servers, I'm sure a lot of like not every fighting game of course, but like Bandai Namco can absolutely do servers. But it's also just making sure that you have enough so that everyone can play. There are pros and cons. Like if we look at an ideal scenario, in both cases, servers are probably better. But if we're not looking at an ideal scenario with this coverage everywhere, then... Oh, what the hell? Like if we're looking at it more practically, then probably not, right? It's just in theory, I think servers are overall better. Absorb the netcode. Wow, I did not jump or hit one. That was crazy. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Fucking online bullshit. Oh yeah, it's 4 seconds in a row. Let me down back 2 twice. Oh, you fucking... I'm gonna pay attention. Wow, he didn't punish the second hit that time. I didn't do that. I rolled. Okay, Jesus. Those boots got all those set up years ago and it was a lot less expensive. I'm also assuming the game that code will need to be redone with servers in mind, associated with costs of getting infrastructure set up. No company will ever do it. Yeah. Well, Virtua Fighter did. But no, you're right. You are 100% correct. No, it's just not realistic. Okay then. That was indeed an option. Now Virtua Fighter only exists inside of Yakuza games. Virtua Fighter 6, right? Come on. Virtua Fighter 6? Motherfucker, that's +8. Wow, okay. What the hell is happening to my inputs? Oh my god. Wow, I did down forward 1. Holy shit. I did down forward 1-4 and I got 1-1. There's something weird happening with my game. I don't know what it is. Button isn't getting stuck, is it? I don't think so. Damn. Nice. Good block. Okay. He attacks into it when I'm +8, but he doesn't attack when I'm -9. Oh my god, he actually did something there. Bop. Back into DES. Go for the... Okay, that's not supposed to happen. What? The 4-4-2 was guaranteed there? Just chop away at his shins. He doesn't block low. Nice. Okay, yeah, he delayed it. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Ah, that was supposed to be a dick jab. Stay away. Stay away from me, cretin. Come near you. Ah! 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 Okay. Oh, that was so stupid. Ugh. You know, I'm playing Elisa. But I kind of want to get Kunimitsu to blue ranks. Nice, this is guaranteed. Excuse me. Okay. I got one of those two. Is that not launch punishable? I could have sworn it was. Okay. Wow, look at the rollback. Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Sam Show. Dude, I can't react to that with... Dude, there's two... There's 2 frames of rollback and 1 frame of delay, and it's 100 ping game. How the fuck? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you can react to it too, can't you, bud? At least you can react to the snake edge. 50% of the time. Anyway, get rage art, nerd. I'm leaving. He really wants to down back 5 times in a row. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god. I think I just pissed him off. Let's do more damage. ton. Oh yeah, that does more damage, right? Yeah, it does a bit more. And you still get the same setup. Probably have to chab if I want to do max damage. Yeah. No! Why is it taking so long to find a game? I'm gonna reset it. It's 3:30 p.m. on a Friday. Most people are still at school and work. I guess, yeah. I guess. I mean, to be fair though, how many teenagers do you really think are playing a fighting game though? I genuinely don't know, but from my experience, it's not a lot. I don't think school is as much of a factor as maybe work, but even then, I guess it is Friday. Okay. 1300 win Dragonov. Oh my god, it's another 100 ping game. Holy fuck. All of that waiting just for an unplayable game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hit confirm. Good block. Oh my god. Nice. I'm shocked that he didn't crouch.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
There we go. Okay. Okay, that was weird. No duck. I don't remember how Punch was. No one uses that move outside of the one combo. Nice. I will take the trade. Bop, bop. Block this, you filthy casual. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to play ranked and I'm gonna play Kunimitsu. I don't know why, but I just have this feeling like I want to get Kunimitsu to blue rank. I don't know why. I forgot how much it sucks to learn a new character. Having no hit confirmed, shitty block strings, etc. Are you playing Rachel like online now? Yeah. I'm only 30, so matches in. Games I play normally, learning a new character is pretty fun, but I can understand how it would be kind of shitty in BlazBlue with how that game is. For me, like, if I'm playing Tekken or Soul Calibur, I don't like playing characters if, like, I've never really gone into practice mode with them before. And I imagine it's a similar thing. Certain characters' general fundamentals transfer between. Rachel isn't one of those. I believe it. I mean, Rachel is just like... Rachel, you have to use wind.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay, dick jab. Sure. Oh, wow, hot kick. Okay. Wow, okay, this guy hits buttons after that, which is absolutely the right thing to do. I'm 0 on hit. Okay. Nice. There we go, trade. Cool. Nice. Big counter hit. Nice. Huge.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
I respect this guy too much to do the second hit there on block. This guy knows what he's doing. Nice duck. Nice. Yeah, ducking that is, Wow, he ducked there too. And I was gonna say ducking that is hard to do. All right, they made that safe. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. This is a hell of a warm-up game. Wow. Why'd I get hit? Ah, shit. Oh, the magic pixel. Oh, the magic pixel. That was way too close. This guy's solid. Confirms are also weird here. Anti-air combos like 6A and then jumping C, jump cancel 2D, jumping C, and then you continue on the ground. You continue on. Okay, that is kind of weird. I mean, Mew is kind of like that. Actually, Tao is too. So that's kind of what I'm used to, I guess. Oh yeah, shotgun's rough. Okay. What the hell? Man, he keeps ducking. I need to like hop kick him more. There you go. Okay. Nice block. Sidewall, though. Good block. This guy has pretty good defense. His defense is really solid. Ah. Nice, there you go. We a little bit of a setup there. Whatever, the trait's fine. Nice, big counter hit. Ah. Big counter hit. Nice.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm scared. I'm scared this guy's gonna start beating my ass. I can feel it. I can feel the cogs turning in his head. Ah, second hit. Okay. All right. Shit. Wow. No respect. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Motherfucker. He doesn't duck that once. Wow. Okay. Nice, there you go. Woo, okay. There you go. No front crouch bullshit for you. Okay. Wow. Okay, I don't know how I won that, how that traded. It absolutely shouldn't have, but I'm taking it. Oh my god. What the hell? The no punish. Oh, Jesus. Good block. That's disgusting. Okay. Wow, I could have killed her. Down. Nice. Caught the firm crouch mix up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, she thought I was gonna go in bat turn. He left! Oh, you fucking purple name! Ah, I was gonna rank up next game. You leave like that? Found me on your promotion game, couldn't promote, lose 3 games. And instead of having the pride to go below the middle bar, like the neutral, whatever the hell you call it, you leave? You have no shame. You have no shame. Fucking ranked place. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi Gabe, how's it going? Sam show is still shit. So I'm playing Tekken now. That's it. Sam show's dead to me until a new beta comes out. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, but you know, it'll be finished eventually. I've played it and it at least exists, so you know, that's something. Eventually. Hi JD. Yeah, eventually. Okay. Okay. Predictable. Good block. Okay, whatever, he's dead. I really fucked up that combo. I don't know, like my brain just went in 5 different directions when I hit that float. Good punish. Pop. Oh, I forgot about that. Get off me. Okay. He knows his matchup. Not a lot of people do. Unfortunately, he keeps whiffing. Practicing Tekken, dude, but working in 30 minutes. Ataki outfit is sick. Thank you. I like the mod a lot. Working 30 minutes is a shame. I'd be down to play, but... Oh my god, the fucking lag. Dude, that lag spike just killed me. I knocked him on the ground and then everything got thrown off. Ugh, so stupid. Right, that's plus. Bop. Okay. The Chicago Punish. I'm on PS4. I have to turn on the computer, etc. Can wait. Are you on PS4? Ew. Yeah, that makes it even worse. You on PS4? Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, I'll take it. Wow, that was stupid of me. That was weird. Okay. Ah. I saw 1+2 there. Nice. Wow. Okay. Oh no, really? Okay, I'll take it. Whew, that was scary. He could have done Rage Shot there. Okay, good punish. Oh no. Okay. You've gotta be shitting me. My whiff punish? Are you Really? Okay. Let me focus here for a second. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good. I got the pickup. I got the pickup off the counter hit. Ah, get fucked. He tried to snake edge me twice. That was actually pretty easy. I'm giving you advantage. I don't want to crush you 25-0 right off the bat. I appreciate you handicapping yourself all this time just for that. Oh. Wait, you're playing ranked? This is strange. Yeah, for some reason I had the inkling that I wanted to get Kunimitsu to blue rank. I don't know why. I need a second. I need a second. I'm not used to, like, actually having to pay attention in this game. I need a minute just to relax. I'm not used to having to consider my options when I'm, like, playing the game. I'm used to just doing things. Mind that one guy called you an a-hole for not playing ranked. I forgot about that! Oh, that was funny. That guy got rule 1 so hard. That was so much fun. That guy was a main man fan if I've ever seen one.
You shall make a fine sacrifice. Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, it's the same Dragunov. I'm ready. I'm ready. I had a moment to calm. I'm ready. Okay. Nice. Good start. Bitch! I know about that. Do you think I was born yesterday? Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Elbow. It's very interesting that he blocked low and then didn't punish at all. The little Yoshi strat? The little Yoshi strat? Oh my god. This guy whiffs so much. This guy's fundamentals are not good. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, this guy does not have very good fundamentals. He'd be pretty easy to rank off of, to be honest, but he knows that. I see why he has bad fundamentals, or maybe he just thought I was going to leave, so he didn't want to wait. That's also fair, because I left after one last time, but I ranked up. Isn't that like when you're supposed to leave? Or just be an off day for him, he knows his stuff. I mean, like, he knows his matchup okay, but he makes a lot of really weird mistakes. Makes a lot of, like he does up forward 4 as a keep out move, which I mean has worked a couple times for him, but like then he just whiffs it and then he gets launched, you know, like his timing's not very good. His punishment is off. He hits buttons when he's not supposed to. I mean, it could be an off day for him, but it's not like I haven't had like an off 6 months, right? But you know. As it stands, well, I'm here in the good old land of ranked. I could have got some points off him. Yesterday was an off day. Yeah, but that was for other reasons.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think I'll stick with illustrations. Fighting games with subpar netcode is not one of my strong suits. It's okay, it's changing. Sam show reasons, don't even get me started. The netcode infrastructure is changing, Gabe. It'll be fine. Just give it another 10 years. Think about it. 10 years ago, wait, 10 years ago was 2013. Holy shit. 20 years ago, we didn't even have online. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Sure. Third hit. Come on, you have this move, Zafina. No punish. Ah. Ah. Manticore. Manticore? No punish? Oh. 10 years ago we had Tekken 6. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. How did I get backflip? Oh, that fucked me. Nice. She stayed crouching. It jails. Man, it's so easy to cheese people out of wins even in purple ranks. It's crazy. Ah. Ah, that's why you down 4-2 or 4. Duck the high. That second hit's a high. Well, no, it didn't matter. If she actually did the snake hedge out of that, the down 4, I would have got launched and I probably would have died. 20 years ago, we had Resident Evil Outbreak. That's not real. That's not real. I don't... Ah. Big counter hit. No, my wall jump. See, that's the snake edge I was talking about. Delayed. I see why a lot of people hate fighting Kuni. She's hella fun to watch. It's hella fun to watch her do shenanigans. Yeah, she's like, I'm in the same boat where I can see how it would be frustrating to play against her, but she's really fun to play. Ah, 1, 2, 4. Wow, she actually blocked there. I wasn't paying attention. Because I thought she was just gonna launch me. I was gonna die. I wasn't ready. Ah, second hit. That's safe. It's -9. Oh my god, she blocked again. Wow. Oh. Okay, this is her defense has gotten a lot better. Wow. Oh my god, I lost. Holy shit. Okay, all right, we got a game. We got a game. I think I need to be sidestepping right. Because I think every time I sidestep left, I get hit, right? I keep trying to sidestep her, and every single time I'm getting hit. So I think I need to sidestep right, but I'm not sure. Cooney's in the main roster for Tekken 8. I do too. It's less annoying to be the Lucky Chloe as well. You're not setting the bar very high. Oh my god, nice. I thought that was gonna hit the wall, so I didn't do the follow-up. Wow! Okay. Nice. Big counter hit. That's huge. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm actually reacting to the snake edge now. Thank God. Oh my god, I'm out of range. I just can't stop whiffing. That's why you down forward 4. Or hot kick. That's why you don't hot kick. There you go, nice. Okay. The common cold is less annoying than the Lucky Chloe. All right, let's not go too far here. Listen. We can say that Lucky Chloe is really annoying, but we gotta draw a line somewhere. Rusty did the other day, was that who you think is in Tekken 8, or who do you want? That's who I think is going to be in Tekken 8. I gotta do one of the characters that I just want to be in Tekken 8, though. Fuck it, I'll do that later today. Who wants to play Tekken anyway? Good punish. Nice. Okay. Duck? No duck? Oh my god. Good block. Okay. Oh, this is me. I have to concentrate so much, and I hate it. Reset. Ah, he got me with the fucking gimmick. Okay. Mid. Mid. I have to reset online training when I get pay with Chloe because I turn to look at my notes and all I get is 1, 2, 3. Whatever she says. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I'm cool with them adding little things like that to characters. I think it's neat, but having to listen to it while waiting is dreadful. Ah, no! Fuck off, wench! One, 2, 3, 4. The worst part is too, I think the fact that they gave that to Lucky Chloe in the first place, there's some programmer or developer or someone in Bandai Namco that loves Lucky Chloe. And I have a feeling, based on how Bandai Namco is with, like... Aw, damn. Based on how Bandai Namco is with deciding what characters are in their games, like, remember Negan was just like Harada and Michael Murray, like The Walking Dead, so they were like, put him in the game. I have a funny feeling that whoever this one guy is at Bandai Namco is going to single-handedly get Lucky Chloe into Tekken 8. Grab mix up. Ah! It's like they made her purposely annoying, and if that's the case, good work. I hate it. They did. They actually did. I'm not even trying to react to down 3 here. Ugh. That was hard. That was a hard round. Okay. Ah! Nice. Ah! Okay, whatever. I didn't get the pickup, but it still killed her. Just slash her in the face. No big deal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dude, remember before Tekken 7 came out and Lucky Chloe was reviewed and everyone was complaining and Harada was just like, shut the fuck up. This is a Japanese thing. You don't get to say, shut the fuck up. I kind of respect that. Like, you wouldn't understand. There's no need to insult Chloe. That was not the right punish. It's minus 10. Ah. Ah! Nice. Oh. Okay. Have a good stream. I'm out. Have a good day, Gabe. Thanks for stopping by. You want genetic soldier guy instead? Yeah, it was a good point as well. Cause everyone would have been like, yeah. I mean, you know how Tekken players are. They absolutely were like, I don't know if there were any responses to it. I didn't read, but I 100% believe that everyone would have been like, yeah, we want big soldier man. We want generic soldier guy in Tekken instead. Oh. I had to try hop kicking, but She was plus enough that I actually just couldn't high crush or low crush. Nice whiff punish. Okay. Ah! Was it back turn? I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. Nice. Oh. Okay, all right, didn't blow it at the end. I love Zafina, such a cool character. I do too. I don't play her enough. I play too many goddamn characters. I can't play Zafina. But I love Zafina. She's great. Drop Elisa? No. Don't even, no. Don't even suggest that. My whole personality right now is Elisa. How can I just drop Elisa? What a terrible punish. What rule did I just break? Rule 1. Damn. Little projectile that never hurt anyone. Okay. Ah. Okay. Good block. Wow. Okay, I got it. Why would you try armoring there? Like, I get it if I crouch, but like... Ah! Shit. Nice whiff punish. I'm thinking too much. Oh, I'm thinking too much. Now, rule 1 is don't be a dick. No, rule 1 in this chat is don't be an idiot. That's what it's always been. Big counter hit. I wanted Rising 3. Die! Okay. Panic Manticore. Potato, potato. Fair enough. GG's. Listen, don't be a dick is different from don't be an idiot. But if Sin ever comes in here, you'll see what I mean. You'll see a real rule 1 breaker or Jiro. Awesome, Zafina. Yeah, that guy was pretty solid. His defense was really good. His defense in particular. was super, super solid. He played really well. He's one of those players where I feel like he's pretty solid. He just he's just relatively new to Zafina, you know. But that's it. She was perfect. I will not hear otherwise. This guy has a lot of prowess. Okay. Wow, Impa buffer. Okay. This guy knows how to play the game. This guy's pretty solid. Well, I won the crouch. Okay. I cannot believe I was not considered back turn there. Nice.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Okay. Oh my god, second hit. Nice. Wow. That is not what I did. Wow, that's not what I did either. Okay. Good block. What? Okay. I didn't duck and then my one was out of range and I got punished with orbital. Oh my god, duck, Seth. I ducked. Wow, he committed there. Shit. Ugh. I'll do a set with this guy, but I don't like this connection. The one time I made fun of Law and he thought I was attacking him personally. I remember that. That was pretty good. I need to refill my water as well. I don't understand how when I win, my Tekken prowess goes down. My Tekken prowess has went down like 1,000 and I've been winning most of the time. He still ducked, even though that's the first time I did the second hit. How weird. That's not what I did. Okay. God. Yeah, this connection's not good. Better get going, got some close to full. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Have good work. Nice. Wow. Okay, I'll take that.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Nice. Wow. Oh my god. He's really letting those go. If I pressed 2 both times, he would have got counter hit launched. Wow. How did that hit me? Nice. Good spacing. All right, 1-1.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't believe he snake edged me that one round, and it worked because I immediately went into Catan. God damn. Okay. Okay. There we go. Big read. Okay. Oh no. I was crouching! Oh, what the hell? Okay. Damn. Oh my god, the second hit, or the third hit. Dude, the perfect timing. What the hell?
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Nice fucking lag. The rollback! Look at the rollback! Oh my, I can't see him! Dude, I can't see him! Oh my god, he's fucking lagging again! I didn't... Holy fucking shit. God, this game sucks. Did you see that? Like, the game just stopped for a second, and then oh my god. I hate this fucking game so much. It's so stupid. Another Dragonov? Okay. All right. Nice. That's a really good start. Okay. Terrible punish. But that one works. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh my god, he did the second hit. Oh, I wasn't counter hit. He tried sidestepping. Okay. Nice duck. There's a lot of patience. This guy's pretty solid. I didn't do the full thing because I didn't trust the access. Okay. Nice second hit. Give him another scar. Okay. Go low. Oh, nice block. I tried delaying it. Okay. Okay. That launches from back turn as well? Moves like that normally just knock down. Oh. I hit too many buttons. Hyson, wanna play? I'm in the middle of ranked. So not right now. Oh.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Oh my god, wake up kick. It's so stupid. Okay. Oh. The hell? How did that what? Okay, whiff punish. Okay. Fuck.
See how you tremble. Fight!
Okay, grab mix up. Nice. Okay. God, he can do that quick. Yeah, he can do instant while running pretty reliably. How did I not get a break? Okay. Nice. Dude. Wow, okay, this guy's defense is so solid. Holy shit. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone step that before. Ah, so you thought you pressed 1+2, but the game said he's pressing 1-2. Except I actually hit the button I have bound to 1+2, so I have absolutely no idea. guy's really good.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's the new Sam show? Garbage. Unplayable. Shit. Same as before. There's nothing new. That one Harumaru game I played yesterday was a fluke.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
How? How? How is that whiffing? No step. I stepped at the right time as well. Fuck me. Okay, I just gotta think, what is he doing that's really making me scared? That's making me hit buttons, you know? Fuck off! Oh my god, wake up kick is so stupid. How am I not getting a roll? Fuck off! Oh my god! So stupid! Holy shit, I fucking broke 1+2! Fuck me! Input buffer? God damn it! Oh my god! Oh, thank God I didn't get counter hit that time when I tried whiff punishing. Okay. Oh my God! It's not even what I did. There you go.
Very good.
Oh.
Fine, so.
We're gonna TV. Hey, look, he's playing for himself this time. Well, yeah, because Tekken World 2 isn't going on. You played DOA? Which one? If you tell me you played DOA 6...
Your nightmare has begun.
6? Why? Oh my fucking God. Okay. Wow. Ah! I did 1, 2. I was holding back. I wanted to go in the back turn and it... What? Let me block? Hello? Okay, I'm done playing this guy after this game. That's it.
opportunity. Fight!
So stupid. Okay. He didn't think I was gonna do it. He didn't think I was gonna do it. But I'm doing it. I'm past the point of caring. Oh my god, there's 2 frames of rollback. Read like a book. Oh my god, he actually ducked. Okay, so today I learned that I can't parry Dragon Dog's running 2. Do people still play 5? I like 5 better, but I thought 5 was dead. I don't know. I don't follow DOA. I hear some people played. If you want to, maybe if you want to go into like a secret Discord or something. Okay, I gotta look at this real quick. Because I specifically parry to beat running 2. But apparently for some reason you can't parry running 2. Running 2 isn't like an elbow or something. Why can you not parry running 2? Huh? That doesn't make sense. It's not an elbow, right? This is a punch. Wait, is it an elbow? No, that's a punch. Look, he's making a fist. That's totally a punch. No, that's 100% a punch. There's no way. You can see that his arm is straight when he's doing the follow through. You should be able to parry this. How do you do? I've forgotten how to do the back turn pay. Oh, it's 3 plus 4, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, today I learned everyone in 6 has 5-star plat but me. Yeah, that was my experience playing it too, like 2 years ago. 3 years ago, probably. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll keep trying to get Cooney the blue rank. You know, I gotta make lunch too. Yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta refill my water too. I'll be back in 7 minutes. The time just keeps going up, Seth. I know. I'm back. All right. So, Sin, if you like, I'd be down to play. I'd be down to play when my lunch is done. So like 20-ish minutes from now. If you still want to.
You shall make a
All right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. Hey, broken HDTV. You okay? No, this is a 100 ping game, by the way. I'm one and dunning this guy. Don't tempt me with grabs while I'm playing Kunimitsu. Don't you fucking dare. What? Okay, he actually, he knew that was zero. Still waiting on my dinner, so no worries. All right. Oh my god, fucking 100 ping. That's not what I wanted. That's safe? That's safe. At least he's dead. That's safe. Huh, I never knew that. I went into Catan because I didn't think he had anything that reached from where he was. Right, I go into... I meant to just do 1-2 and then block. Actually, yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen. That's what I did. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, get me out of here. That was dreadful. Jesus Christ. I should have just grabbed him more. Honest to God, I should have just grabbed him more. I don't know why I didn't. That was terrible, man. I couldn't even react to snakeage on that connection. Is he playing the hot assassin lay? You can counter almost all grabs. She does have good throws and a throw mix-up. Oh, it's just dragging off again. Okay. Like, if someone starts grabbing me, then I really should just, like, let it go with the grabs because her grabs are really good. I really should just do the 1+4 grab anyway because it, well, it got nerfed, but it's still, like, even on break, it's good for me. Okay. Nice. Okay. I gotta do mids. I gotta do more mids. He high trushes a lot. I gotta do more mids. I gotta do more down forward ones. Man, I gotta stop doing that set 3 as well. He blocks that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Big counter hit there. Okay. Damn. I thought I was gonna down 2.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Wow, I couldn't react to the jab whiffing. It's a no 100 ping game. Okay, that should have picked him up. I'll take it.
Descend into despair! Fight!
Really? There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Good whiff punish. There you go. Nice. Okay. I'm back.
Ready for the next battle.
Oh, this really is an uphill battle, but I'm back.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, sure. Oh my God. How? I got hit by it and I didn't get a roll? How? What, did the game think I was neutral guarding? Good block. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I should be doing that more when he hits down 2. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Nice. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Just crush every move I do. Don't even counter hit me. Just crush every move. Okay. Not what I did. Okay.
Show me your madness. Fight!
Okay. Just crush everything, why don't ya? Oh my God. That's so frustrating.
For the next battle.
Just every single move I do, it's like I do a high, he immediately down twos. I do a low, he does up forward 4. Like, oh, that's so frustrating. I'm way too impatient. I'm getting frustrated at this, and I'm being way too impatient. That was counter hit. Oh my god, just... How? Oh, the fucking... I shouldn't have been out of range. Okay. Let me parry! Oh my god, fuck this. Why did I rematch this guy? Holy shit, this game is fucking stupid. Why was I in a crouching state? You want to talk about robbery? Holy fuck. That, like, I had that game won, and then all of the health I lost was the things I didn't do. How did I get a jump? Okay. Fucking hell. So stupid. See, that's when I was saying that should have picked up. That's what I mean. Okay. That's a, what the fuck? Okay. No. I want to go back and look at the inputs. Cause I hit the 1+2 button. Nah. Hold on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I fucking hate ranked, dude, so much.
Descend into despair! Fight! Show me your madness! Fight!
Look! See, I hit 1+2. I was just hitting. Look, I was just hitting 1+2. You see, and then I went in the back turn. That's okay. No, so that was the game. Look, because I hit 1+2 here to go in the Catan, and you can see before that even came out, I'm inputting a back input, and it does 1. What the? Okay. All right. At least I know that was the game and not me. That was legitimately the game. You could see it. Probably what happened is because I hit 1+2 twice to go in the Catan. With how bad the lag was, it probably buffered over that 1+2 and put into a 1. I don't even think the 1+2 should give you 1 though, right? See, now I want to check and see. I've never had that happen before, by the way. Not once in my life have I had 1 come out of Catan when I haven't asked for it like that. That was insane. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Wow. I've never had that see, because that's what I do. I'm holding back, right? And then I do it like that. Like, I double tap it to make sure I go into the stance, but if I'm committed to going in the back turn, then I hold back before the 1+2. Ugh. So that's what happened then. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I've never had that happen before. I'm gonna say that was the online, then it just didn't register my back input. Cause that I've never done that before. I didn't even know that you could do that. That's crazy. That's fucking bonkers. Okay. Back to it. I swear to God, this is the Dragunov again. If I play against that Dragunov again, I'm leaving after 1 game. Playing that is dreadful. It's a Heihachi. It's the same fucking guy playing a different character. God damn it. Alright, I think I'm done with ranked. If I'm just running into this one guy and the game's completely unplayable, I think I give up for now, getting the blue ranks. This is impossible.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
This is impossible.
See how you tremble. Fight!
Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, give me the fucking input I asked for. Like I just said, like, this is impossible. I can't even combo off of the counter hit tube because the connection's so bad. Of course. Oh my God, nice low. Nice 24 frame low on 100, fuck it. Oh, there's no way in hell. Oh my God. Okay, I'll take it. I did. Fucking hell, he whiffs the jab, and then I do while rising 1, and I get hit anyway, because you can't react to the fucking jab on that shit connection. Oh my god. I know I should have just done the from crouch down forward 3, but if I did that, he would have fucking blocked it anyway. Didn't matter what I did. Fucking hell. I'm so sick of that guy. Like, how can the game say that's a 5 bar? I don't get it. It's 100 ping. It feels like, honestly, in ranked, it's like you get worse connections more consistently than you do in unranked. I swear.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Get ready for the next
It's like what the game considers a 5 bar game is different in ranked and player match. And for some reason, it's less strict in ranked. I don't understand why, but that's what it feels like. It's beyond aggravating. Because it's like every time I play ranked, because this isn't just like... See, this is fine, but this isn't just like me being like, wow, this guy's good. Okay. This isn't like me just being like, oh yeah, you know, like I'm getting frustrated because I'm playing ranked or whatever. This is legitimately like, I see the ping, and every game that I play, except for like this one and maybe one other, the ping is like 100. And I very rarely get that in play a match, if ever. Like usually if I play a match, the ping is like 66. She can launch that actually. This is a pretty solid game though. Okay. Hi JWD, Sam Shobea broke you, I assume? It's very bad. The Sam Shobea is really bad. It's like hilariously bad. It's getting a little bit laggy now. But it's still fine. No break? Okay, sure. No duck? I didn't get a duck? Okay, now the game is just freezing. Like, it feels like 55 FPS. I guess. I'm so used to being able to just flash that. That's rough. Okay. Cool. Can't believe they nerfed Fog while Leo players continue to exist unpunished. Yeah, but do you see any Leo players existing, like, in general? That character is, like, borderline top 10 now, and no one plays him. Like, the character doesn't need it, but I feel like to get people to play the character, he kind of needs it, you know? Like Fong. Nice block. Yeah, go for the counter hit. Nice. I don't know why this guy isn't launch punishing though. I guess he's new with Josie, but still. Ah. Good block. Ah. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was. Why did I do that?
Why do you hesitate?
Almost got a big comeback there. Show you a big whiff punish. Okay. Fair. Oh. Yeah, I messed up running too. Ah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Seth, can you give me a luck buff? I'm about to play some mahjong. How should I do the ritual? Do you presume? Moose, I hope that, okay, I can't make it too much or else it's going to like counteract itself. So I can't say like 13 weapons or something, but Moose, I hope that you win 60% of your hands. And you get Rons at most twice. That was an insane whiff punish. He was ready. Wow. Really nicely done. This guy's good. Need that. Last South game I played felt like the only purpose of my reach was to give someone else an extra 1,000 points. May God give Moose the dub. I saw the game for less than an hour. Leo players spam stance moves. Eventually, I got the timing, try to interrupt. Ryan's back one just phased right through. Ah, good old Leo. Okay. Nice. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Leo's very small. I cannot believe that hit. Okay. There we go. Him with the 2-2-2-2. They never duck it. Are you winning, son? I've been kind of stagnating, to be honest. But to be fair, though, a lot of the games have been really shit, so. Nice. Yeah, that 4 makes it quite a bit harder for me. Okay. Nice. Good punish. There you go. Aw. Wow. That was crazy how close that was. Oh man. All right. This guy's really good. close shave. That was the magic pixel, if I've ever seen it. Man, I keep winning and my Tekken prowess keeps going down. I don't understand how the system works. Like, I win and then the Tekken prowess just drops. I don't get it. I rank up and it drops.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Ah. Is that minus 12? No, it's not, right? Okay. Oh, no. You have to be more aggressive? No way.
See how you tremble. Fight!
Being super aggressive with Kunimitsu puts you... You have to do it sparingly, because if you're too aggressive too often, especially against Josie, then you just die. Like, Kunimitsu cannot be aggressive against anyone with a 13 frame while standing punish. Okay. Oh, I thought that would be counter hit. Okay. Go for a little low. I'm gonna be aggressive with Katarina. I will never play Katarina in my life. That move she did was actually minus 12, but... Okay. No! He caught me backdashing! I tried to down forward to him when I saw the crouch dash. Wow! Oh my god, that sucks.
I can't believe I won.
Get ready for
You got your B2 back in Soul Calibur 6, congrats.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Now good luck getting to A ranks. That's the real challenge. When you get to A ranks, you're like, you're set. Oh man. I was actually counting. He could have done the wall bounce there. That was scary. Wow. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, that was... I should have lost there, but it's fine. Nice. Big whiff punish. Wow. Oh. That'll do it. Nice. Okay. Just make him scared of the low. Make him scared of the low. He's a patient player. Wow. No counter hit. Oh my god, Seth, that's not punishable. I think it's punishable because you can punish it with Yoshi with Flash. I ducked the third hit instead of the second or the fourth hit. Nice. Wow. I got away with murder. No, he made an excellent read and I should have lost. But the thing is with that crouch dash 2 with Josie, you really only want to do 2 knees. Like you can do 3, but if they're even slightly off axis, it'll drop just like that. That's why you do 2 knees and then you do the tail spin. It's just more consistent. You're not losing a lot of damage. Once I get A rank as a chief, I'm done with ranked, hopefully, possibly. I feel like you said that before, though. Aw. Okay. Oh. He actually did the 1. I said it would be rank, Smile. You'll be saying it to S rank. There you go. All this time I've been trying to do that. Finally worked out. Ah! It's fine. Honestly did quit for a while, but Sovereign might bully me into playing ranked again. I remember you saying that. That's minus 14. God damn it. Nice block. Wow, that timing was insane. She was in a crouching state? Are you serious? Oh my god. That was input buffer with my brain. Nice. Oh, that was a big whiff punish. Okay. Huge. Huge. I don't use Core Circle 4 1+2 enough. It's a super underrated move, I think. It's a bit slow, but it's just a strong mid. My defensive ability is A. How did that happen? That's a rare one. Aggressiveness and defensive ability, A+. I should stop now. That's the scariest thing that you can see. That's Tekken 8 right there. Oh, wow, she did the second hit. Okay. Good whiff punish. Ah. Good block. I tried delaying it there. It's only minus 12. Okay. I'm so stupid. Big whiff punish. Okay. That's so much recovery on whiff. It's not a great keep out tool. Was out of range. Ugh. Nice. Good. Out of range. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm gonna fly, all right.
Take this. You're finished.
That was an interesting option that she chose, and it worked out so well for her. Oh. Why did I do that? The one would have counter hit me as well. Oh, yeah. The chip damage. Tekken 8 stuff. The chip damage. No, she left. That was my ticket to blue. Oh, GG's. That guy was really good. That guy had really, really good fundamentals. It was a good Josie too. Like he's clearly new with Josie, but he plays Josie really well. He's picked her up really quick. That was fun. Makes me want to play Josie a bit. I gotta go get my lunch though. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got me some food.
shall make a fine sacrifice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
All right. Wow. Okay. I see how this king's gonna play. So I'll play the same game. Dreaming Cop Kick. I'm not playing this guy again, by the way. The game keeps freezing. Yeah, see, look. He keeps hop kicking. Why? Oh god, yeah, the ping's going all over the place. This guy's playing on Wi-Fi. This guy is playing on fake wired. Nah, this is fucked. I can't believe this shit is working. I ducked, and then I did the punish, and it didn't work because this game is freezing. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, cool. Take the points. I don't care. Fuck that. This guy's playing on Wi-Fi.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazuya, okay.
Your nightmare has
All right.
begun. Fight!
Okay. Ah. Okay, delayed second hit works every time. They never see it coming. Dash up electric. All right. I wasn't expecting it. I saw the dash and I tried the down forward too. Nice. Big counter hit. No wake up kick. Honestly, that scared the shit out of me. The amount of times I've been counter hit with wake up kick this session. God, there's 2 frames of rollback. Okay.
A fine soul.
盗みのご依頼なら
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Astaroth has the best CE. He 100% has the best CE. It's not even close. Even Siegfried's isn't even close.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight.
Astaroth's CE is insane. What? Whatever. Good whiff punish. I can actually whiff punish this guy in this connection. It's crazy. Nope. Minus 12.
See how you tremble. Fight.
Nice. There we go. He's respecting me a bit too much, so I'm going to punish him for doing that. Okay. Okay, I can't see what's going on anymore. Cool. Great. Well, I lost. Yep, I just lost because now I can't see where he is on the screen anymore. Cool. I love rollback netcode. I love rollback netcode.
Descend into despair. Fight.
Okay. All right. There we go. Nice. I'm leaving. What was that? Did you see that shit? What was that?
You shall make a fine sacrifice. You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. I'm over it at this point. Kazuya number 2. Okay. My Tekken prowess still keeps going down even though I'm winning. This rage usage is ass. He also has a 28% win rate against Kunimitsu, so that's cool. I have a 95 win rate against Kazuya. I'm feeling pretty confident. But I shouldn't let that spill into overconfidence. Okay, I held back there, but whatever. Okay, I'll take it. 1-1. I gotta wonder what he was thinking when he key charged there. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of rollback going on right now. Okay. That was supposed to be a throw. Got him. Okay. He can react to the set stance. Nah. Okay. Nice. Got him. Oh, get off me. Okay. Let's see if he plays again. I had a feeling. This is ranked after all. I mean, you know, it's a Kazuya play. He wouldn't have played again anyway. Oh, that's why you have a 28% win rate against Kunimitsu, bud. I didn't even do any of her bullshit. How do you cancel this? You do hold down. I didn't cancel last time then. I don't know.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Bop, 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 bop.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Okay. New match, new game, new opponent. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to blue rank. And then I can be done with whatever the fuck this is. I still don't know why I've decided to do this, but I'm so close. This guy has a purple name, but he's playing a new character. But he plays Julia and play a match. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked that that whiffed. I tried whiff punishing, son of a bitch.
See how you tremble. Fight.
Okay. Nice conversion. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. God. My God, the rollback. I didn't dash far enough.
Why do you hesitate? Fight.
Right, high crush. Oh my God, there's 2 frames of rollback. Holy shit. Why didn't I get a block? I went for it. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Never shall you win.
I swear to God, the connections are just worse in ranked. Like this feels like a consistent issue. The criteria has to be different. It's this Kazuya again. Okay. My defensive ability dropped from an A+ to an A. I really don't have any other stat that's above an A. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh my god, I tried whiff punishing. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Maybe I should have done the 2, but I'll take it either way. Okay. What the hell? I was front turned? That made very little sense. There we go.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Not what I really wanted, but it worked out pretty well. Okay, I didn't get a crouch, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, one more win. Let's see if he plays again. He won't, but yeah. One more win. I bet you this is the Julia. Honestly, though, I get it now. It's a lucky Chloe. All right. I do get it now, though. Why people leave because of points. Like, if the game isn't, like, really, really good, and you just want to rank up, like I'm doing now, it's the only reason why I'm really playing ranked in the first place. I get it. It makes a lot more sense to me now. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Nice. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, okay, that doesn't count as a kick. Wow. Excuse me. Nice low parry. Okay, I feel like I got robbed on that one, but it's fine. I can beat this guy. Okay, he caught my backdash. Wow. This 3 frames of rollback. Oh my god. This 3 frames of rollback. I'm not playing this guy again either way, no matter how this goes. Ugh. 3 frames of rollback is an automatic no for me. Like, it's every round as well. What the fuck, man? Nice. Nice. At least it's just rollback and not delay, so I could actually hit my bullshit. I'm in back turn. I did it. I did it. That was pain. That was painful, man. That was so painful. I mean, there were a couple of good games, and there were quite a few good players, but fuck. I don't know what it is about ranked, but it's just so much worse connection-wise than unranked. But, you know, I got Kunimitsu to blue, so there you go. That's all I was looking for. I don't know why I decided to do that, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about, like, I don't know if it's the players. It might be the players. Because there were quite a few more times where, like, than usual, where, like, the rollback was 3. Or the game was, like, freezing and the ping numbers were going up and down. Like, people were playing on Wi-Fi and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what exactly it is, but that was just, that was 1,000 times worse than unranked. like the stress obviously doesn't help, and that's going to make it harder, but at the same time, like, the amount of times where, like, my inputs dropped, or like I got a miss input, or there was input buffer, or like my like I tried dashing in and it just didn't do it, was a lot more than unranked. I don't know. I don't know. It just felt like everything was less consistent in ranked. It's really annoying. I mean, I do know. It's like... There were... Like, I know you can't see the ping, but I can tell you that the majority of the games I was getting were, like, 100 plus ping. And I never really get that in play a match. Like, again, in play a match, it's like 60, you know? Maximum should be 80 for a 5-bar. Like, it goes to a 4-bar 80. And I was getting a bunch of games that were just like 100 and stayed 100. Or like that Lucky Chloe game where, like, maybe it wasn't 100. Maybe it was normal, but then there was 3 frames of rollback. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe in ranked, for some reason, they wanna... Because that makes sense. Because in ranked, the player pool is smaller, right? Because you can only play against people around your rank. They increase the amount of rollback that there is to compensate for that. So it matches you against more people with worse connections, so it can actually find you a game around your rank. Whereas in play a match, obviously, it's just everyone, so it doesn't have to do that. That would make sense. That would make sense, and that would correlate to what I was dealing with, like, that entire time, where it was like, not only was the games with 100 ping, which would make sense if the tolerance was less, because again, in play a match, like, the max is 80. I very rarely see it go to 100. So less tolerance because of the stricter matchmaking criteria for a 5-bar. And then adding, like, baked in rollback, more of it, so that the delay will be less, will actually match you, when the rollback is 1,000 times worse than the delay is, but still. That would be like why in that Lucky Chloe game and in the, I think it was the Kazuya game and the Dragunov game, why there was like 2-3 frames of rollback all the time. Because usually with rollback, like in play a match, the rollback doesn't kick in unless it's trying to stop you from desyncing. And then it'll reset on the next round. Again, it's very rare in play a match that you play in play a match and there's a fixed amount of rollback, like, throughout the entire thing. And usually when that happens is because the other person's computer is shit and you see that red light going on a lot. But in here, it was just like everything was steady and the game's just like 2 frames of rollback right from the get-go. Or like that, in that Lucky Chloe's case, 3 frames of rollback. Makes sense, but it's really, really, really not good to play. Like, that was borderline unplayable. It was really bad. Whatever. We got there in the end. That was just very challenging. It reminded me of playing on PS4. Yeah. I want to play Josie a bit. Yeah. Fujin Kunimitsu is nice. I said I was gonna have to get everyone to purple rank, but maybe the real challenge will be getting everyone to blue rank. I mean, to be fair though, that was tough with Kunimitsu, and Kunimitsu is my third most played character, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, I have 682 wins with her in here, and then I have, what, 140 now in rank, so I have, like, 800 wins with her. Yeah. Like, Kunimitsu, I have 14 or 1,500 almost here, and then I have, I think, 200 in ranked or something. Yeah. I have played Kunimitsu quite a bit. And even still, it was really, that was challenging. Like, it was a steady uphill, though. It was just, like, it was a slope, you know? It didn't feel like I was, like, plateauing at that rank, but it really was difficult. I think it's just kind of the nature of purple ranks, though, because sometimes in purple ranks, you get people who are very clearly Tekken God Prime and are playing the secondary. Which, I guess I have really no room to talk, because Kunimitsu's my third character, and I have Elisa. I got Elisa to Emperor like 3 years ago, so I can probably get her close to there as well. But like, still, it's the player pool is weird in that rank, because you either get, especially when you get to blue ranks. Well, actually, it's probably like low blue ranks, but still, like you either get people who are Tekken God Prime and are in purple ranks, but it's usually like high purple ranks, right? It's not like, it's like high purple, low blue ranks. Or you just have people that genuinely purple rank, and there is such a big difference between the two. There's a very clear difference between the real purple rank and a purple rank playing a secondary. It's crazy. Which makes it a lot harder. It makes it a lot more difficult because of that. Because it's like, yeah, we're both playing on secondaries, but still. I guess what it is it's less about their ability and more like I don't know what to expect, right? Because I see that they're purple rank, and I guess I can see the Tekken prowess, but the Tekken prowess normally isn't really an indicator. It's not that much of an indicator, I'd say. So, because you could have a high Tekken prowess and just play a lot of characters. So it's like really weird, because you have to kind of gauge in the middle of the game, like in the middle of game one, you know, kind of like how it is in a tournament setting in a sense, except you still have that like predetermined notion of how strong they're going to be in the back of your mind, because not only their rank, but the people that you've just been playing with constantly, that's like where you're at, and you're trying to play a step above that. And then this person comes in and then naturally 2 steps above where you've been playing, so then you have to figure out where they are so you can get above them. It's really, it's a really weird dynamic. I don't really like it. especially with how bad the like the ranked online experience is, because if I'm correct, it's different than it is in play a match, how it matches you with people. It makes it so that there are a lot of games where I'll play like one game and then I'm not gonna play against them anymore because there's like 3 frames of rollback, or there's 100 ping, or etc, etc. And that makes it even harder, right? Because having to win a game against a random that you've matched against, and that being like it, because the connection's really bad, and then on top of having to deal with the connection and having your ranked points rely on all of that combined in one bubble is really, really stressful, and it's really, really tough. It's a lot easier in lower ranks, but when you get into these higher ranks where, like, especially in purple ranks, it's such a mishmash of people being like genuine purple ranks or being like 10 steps above purple ranks. It's really weird. It's really weird. And it, like, the odd thing is too, it wouldn't even be that difficult if I could play like multiple games. Like if like that Dragunov was a great example. He beat me in 2 games and then I came back and then I won like 3 or something in a row. Right? So like if you play longer sets and you get an understanding, then it becomes easier. But again, when you have the online and you're leaving after a game because it's just the connection's so bad because it's matching you with those players, and then like on top of that, the other person leaving after 1 game as well, even if you rematch, so you're only getting 1 game against these people, it's like impossible. It's genuinely like it's luck based in so many ways. It's luck based. Like if you are above that rank, eventually you will rank up, because eventually you will find someone with a good connection that will keep playing against you. But it's not gonna happen often, and until then, it really feels like a roll of the die. It's tough. Ugh. Anyway, I'm done with my rambling now. Just wanted to take a second. 5 minutes and I'll be ready. Sorry, I wanted to have dinner first. No problem. I just got to blue rank with Kunimitsu, so the timing's pretty good. I don't know if my defensive ability went above my combo damage or not. It feels like it's exactly the same. No, it is exactly the same, right? It is. I'm using a piece of paper to measure. It is exactly the same. I wonder what one it will prioritize them. I hope it's defensive ability. Having defensive ability and aggressiveness both in your top stats is cool. I'm gonna go in practice mode here real quick to practice Josie. I'm gonna play Josie against Yusin. I want to play more Josie. I haven't played her in a while. That's it. What is it? Oh, it's 3. Okay. There you go, like that. Okay. I mean, I tried different characters. Well, I remember you saying that. Is it? Are you still playing Steve? What Amu should I be remembering? This one. Both of those are 12. Not sure yet? Gotcha. Okay. Anything else I'm forgetting? I feel like there is. Ah. What is it? Ah, okay. It's down back 4. Okay. Down 4-2. That's her armor. That one is good. Can do the slide in there. Remember that combo. Oh yeah, this I think is quite good. I think this move is underrated. What is this? Oh, it's down. Okay. Like, that's not very good, but... So this is 4-3, right? It's not a great combo, but it works. Oh, right. Butterfly edge. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, you have to hit 2, I forgot. Yeah, you do that, okay. I hate Mahjong, why do I play this game? Was my luck not very good, Moose? I tried to be conservative with it. I thought if I was a little bit more conservative, it would, like... It would be seen as more humble. Someone sumoed a buy him on hand while I was dealer. Well, you know what? I guess my good luck wasn't, what's the word? Fate didn't go against my what I asked for, I guess. Because I asked you to not get wronged, specifically. And you didn't get wronged. You got sumoed, but, like, I didn't ask for that, so... You know. I'm so sorry. I should have remembered the sumo. I didn't think about it. That's my bad. Alright, Sin, I'm gonna set up a lobby and invite you. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom. Shit. I have the Steam overlay disabled. Can I invite you through Steam? I can. All right, I've sent invite. I will be back. I am back. I'm hoping that Tekken didn't crash. Oh, let's get back in. It didn't crash, thank God. He is playing Tekken. I'll send an invite. Okay. Man, next time I play Tekken, I'm gonna have to get Kunimisu to Yatsa. I'm just gonna have to get all my characters to Yatsa. Oh no, that sounds like a terrible idea. Never mind. Oh, I hate that idea, actually. Oh. Sin, did you receive the invite, or do I have to restart the game and turn off the turn on my Steam overlay so I can invite you? Actually, I can probably just check by looking at like the chat log. Oh fuck, I think the game crashed. The invite did go through. Ah, Tekken crashed! Ah! Shit. Let me turn on the Steam overlay. That'll just make life easier. Alright. Online, play a match, quick match. Not quick match. Create session. Create session. Go here. Invites into the actual lobby now that the game isn't... The game is actually here and not crashed because I dared to alt-tab. Oh. Man, I only need to get 2 more ranks to get Emperor with Elisa, right? I really should try doing that. I can't do it next week, though. I actually have a, something special I have planned / in the works for a Tekken stream in the next coming weeks. I don't want to say what it is yet, but I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's gonna be really fun. Ooh. Get ready for the next battle. Kazumi. You know, it makes sense. I get it. Damn, my combo damage is the one that's coming up, not the defensive ability. Shit. I need to go in the ranked and drop some combos. Okay.
覚悟よろしいですか
I'm ready. Ah, fuck. I meant to do down 4. A. Okay. Oh. Alright. Back 2. Nice low parry. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, poking. Nice dick jab. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's weird that it dropped on 2 like that. There we go. All right. I see you. Okay, second hit. Okay. Bop, bop. Going for the low. I didn't duck.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Little bit of a whiff, but that's fine. Yeah, 1+2 there. Oh yeah, I can actually, I forgot that's not -12. Most moves like that are -12. I mean, that wasn't bad though. Obviously new character, so some things he's doing now like punishable, right? Like the 1+2, but the poking was genuinely pretty solid. Like I had to play super compact there.
Josie Rizal.
I couldn't just kind of do Josie things, you know. He was playing well enough with pokes that I couldn't just run in and do like down forward 4 or 1+4 or something. I mean, I guess I could have, but it would have felt like I was forcing it, you know? Which is good in some situations, but it's enough where I couldn't do it all the time. Here's the Steve who, okay. Man, if he didn't mean to pick Kazumi and he hadn't played Kazumi before and that was just like a fluke thing. That's surprising, because he did pretty well, all things considered. Guaranteed. Yeah, just remember with Steve, just do the wall rising 1-2. Just do the wall rising. No matter what you block, just do the wall rising 1-2. Bop, bop. Got him. Nice. There we go. Bop, bop. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do the 1. The two isn't very good. Also, this is -10. Like, you actually can't punish it with Steve. It's one of the few lows in the game Steve cannot punish. Okay. Second hit delayed. Whew.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna try something with Sin real quick in this round. I wanna see how he deals with something. Because Steve has back one, so I want to see if he's gonna do back one here. Okay, he's dick jabbing. You know, that is a legitimate option. That is a legitimate option. He's blocking it a little bit too much, though. Okay. That's minus 12, I think. Nice. Nice. Good timing. Good duck there. Nice. All he had to do was finish the string, then he would have had it. Magic Pixel. He had that round though. He played that super well. You made B1? Hell yeah. Congrats, JWD. Just one more string of good luck. Also in the top 100 ranked Siegfrieds. Hell yeah. Now you gotta get to top 50. Fuck A rank. Get to top 50 Siegfrieds. Get on that first page.
Josie Rizal. Get ready for the next battle.
He's trying Cooney as well. Cooney's an interesting choice. For Sin, I don't know if Cooney would be a good choice, but, you know, obviously if it's a character you want to play, it's a character you want to play, but...
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't see that one coming. Minus 11. Okay. Yeah, the back one into the 2-2, like, that was a good idea. Nice. Big whiff punish. Lose the mask. Nice. Wow, nice. Oops. There you go.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
To the... Ah, shit. Nice, yeah. Okay. Forward 1 plus 2. Minus 12. Good keep out. Yeah, that jab there to keep me from crouch dashing in. That was a good idea. It's just like the thing with Kunimitsu though is that like when you are in situations like that, a lot of the time it's better to do like the 1-2-2 and go on the back turn and stuff, right? Force mix-ups when you get the opportunity, because like if that hit, you know, you do the 1-2-2, you cancel and go in the back turn, because you can hit confirm the into the last two as well. You have enough time, so you can hit confirm into the last two after doing the 1-2, and then you can either finish it or go in the back turn and do a mix-up, a back turn mix-up. That's the thing with Kunimitsu. Doing stuff like that I feel is very important, and I imagine that would be very difficult to do for him. Wow. Oh, I was out of range. Okay. Get him on the ground. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, fuck's sake. She's so small. Yeah, Sin's still doing that thing where... Okay, does this combo just not work on Kunimitsu? Oh, no tackle? I see it on blockable coming a mile away. -11. I do appreciate that he tried ducking there. Big whiff punish. Bigger whiff punish. Okay. Ah, there was a little bit of lag there. It's fine. Yeah, I like the parry. Nice. That was the right thing to do, actually. I don't know why it didn't work. It should have.
I'm still ready to fight.
I'm still ready to fight. I wonder who else he's got up his sleeve. Who else he's been thinking of playing.
Josie Rizal.
Going against Sin. Yeah, I'm playing against Sin. He's trying new characters. I got Kunimitsu the blue rank, so I'm just kind of winding down now. After that hell.
Get ready for the next battle.
Julia. Yeah, I mean, Julia, like, if you do combos, you can just do Party Crasher. I don't imagine Party Crasher would be too difficult to do. In fact, I know Party Crasher isn't too difficult to do. At least, well, okay, I shouldn't say I know because, you know, different circumstances and such, but for me, if I'm playing one-handed, you know, you can do Julia just Party Crasher combos, and that's fine. Nice. The down forward 1+2. Man, I want to play Julia again. I haven't played Julia in so long. Oh, that was out of range. There we go. Julia is still like my fourth most played character as well, even though I haven't really played her in like 2 years. Isn't that insane? That's how much I used to play Julia.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Shins. Shin. Oh my god. That's like -12, I think. Yeah, I wasn't doing it fast enough. There we go. The one was just guaranteed that. I don't know why.
I'm still ready to
Like I waited. No more Julia? Ooh. What do you mean no more Julia? Julia's sick. Nah, Julia's difficult though. Used to think leg kicks were pretty negligible until I take striking classes and watch the UFC.
Josie Rizal.
Oh yeah, like leg kicks if you're trained in it, like if you do Muay Thai or something, aren't that substantial, but at the same time they train for it, you know? And 99% of people don't. So if you train for it and you have shins of steel and whoever you're fighting has shins of Play-Doh, then you do one good kick there and they're fucking dead. Like that's it, you win. And then they're not gonna defend their legs. Like usually what people will do is their legs will stick out when they're trying to fight you, because like they don't know how to keep them protected. They're a really big weak spot. So if you just go in while someone's running at you and kick them in the shin, then they're not going to be walking towards you anymore. Ah. Turns out Brian's hatchet kick is pretty accurate. Yeah, the sound and everything. Checking a low seems very painful. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have the mental strength for S2. You said that about B rank. You can do S2. Nah, you know, I can't lie because I can't even get to S2. I can't be fucking bothered. Oh god, lag. Oh, man, I gotta play Shao again as well. I haven't played Shao in a long time either. I played it like once and I was like, wow, Shao Yu's really fun. Okay. And then I never played her again. I'm gonna play Shao Yu more in Tekken 8 though. Like Tekken 8, Shao, I'm going to I've said this multiple times, and I'm more saying it because I'm excited, but like there's so many characters that I really want to give a new shot with in Tekken 8. Just because it's a fresh start. Shao Yu's one of those characters. What other characters? Anyways, GG Sin. I would say out of the characters you played, Kazumi was probably the best one. Kazumi for sure. Your Kazumi, your poking with her was really solid. I hope Alex is back. I hope Wong and Peck are back. I know, everyone's sick of me saying it. Honestly, I want Roger. Fuck Alex. Alex is a stupid tag character. I want Roger back. Roger's cool. Let's see, who, okay. I'm looking at the roster. The characters I don't play in Tekken 7 that I want to play in Tekken 8. Yeah, I think it's just Leo and Shao, right? Because I've already really started learning Josie. Remember, like, I played Josie for a week straight? Josie's great. I love Josie. Oh yeah, Raven. Oh man, I played Raven in Tekken 5 and 6, and I stopped playing Raven in 7 because I think Master Raven is just such a shitty character with such a shitty design. But I gotta play Raven again in Tekken 8. I tried playing Raven again in 7 a while ago, but for me it's kind of too little too late at this point with Raven. But I'll play Raven again in 8 for sure, even if it's Master Raven. I'm sure they'll have a better design for Master Raven in 8, right? Because Master Raven could be cool. It's just Master Raven just feels very, like, gimmicky and pandering, and, like, also a very, like, technical test with the hair. Like, look at what our arcade machine can do. We can simulate the hair in real time. And it just looks really, like, off to me. I don't like anything about Master Raven's design. Her outfit itself as well is just a well, okay, no, Katarina is worse, but Master Raven has the second worst design in this whole game. It just looks so stupid. I think that's it though. I don't think there's any other character in here. Yeah, I don't think there's any other character in here. Or, like, legacy characters as well. The ones that aren't here, obviously there's Wong and Peck. I mean, I might try Bruce if Bruce is in Tekken 8, but I think I'd rather just play Josie. I never really liked Bruce. Bruce was really weird to me. He always came off to me kind of like Master Raven does, where it's like, he's really trying hard to be cool, and he's just, because he's trying so hard, he's just not cool, you know? He's just kind of lame. Bruce reminds me of, like, an edgy teenager. Except he's actually kind of badass, but the problem is, again, he's trying too hard. But I don't know, like, characters can change, right? I used to hate Xiao. I used to really dislike Xiao because she was a fucking teenager crybaby all the time. But in Tekken 7, she's cool. In Tekken 7, Xiao's really cool. They got rid of that whole crybaby bullshit and they made her into just like a level-headed, well, just a level-headed character. Yeah, character. Right? I think she's really cool. She's really fun to play. She's very unique. Has a cool moveset. I think her design in Tekken 7 is by far the best design she's ever had. I mean, look at this design. Just, I hit the wrong button, but look at Xiao's design in this game. It's so good. She looks so good in this game. I didn't realize that Anna was the nicer, better person of the two. I think it's very easy to see it that way, though. I mean, nah, yeah, Nina's a bitch. I mean, they both kind of are, but Nina's a lot worse. That's why I don't really like her design. Like, a lot of Nina's design in Tekken 8 is her voice. I think I really, really dislike her voice because, like, Nina in Tekken 8 sounds way too upbeat and energetic. She doesn't sound like the colossal bitch that she's been in every other Tekken game, you know? It's really weird to me. I don't know, with Anna as well, after being forced to play her in this game, I think Anna's really fun to play. I just don't like Anna as a character, you know? But if they have some, like, weird big change in how she is character-wise in Tekken 7 or something, I can definitely see myself playing Anna. I just have never really liked Anna's design. I never like with Anna how hard they go into, like, the like, sexualized part of her being part of her character. And, like, that's fine. I just don't really care for it personally. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing for that to be the case. I'm perfectly okay with variety, but for me, it just, like, I don't care for it. You know? She's like Tekken's Ivy. Yeah, that's a very good way to put it. And I don't like that that's why I don't like Ivy either, for the exact same reason. I just don't relate to it at all. It's just weird to me. I don't like it. I don't like the really over-sexualized stuff. Like, I don't, like, it's not necessarily that I mind it, but if it's pumped up to the nth degree, then, you know, I just don't really care for it. Like, again, Ivy or Anna or Master Raven, right? That's why I don't like Master Raven's design. Is because it's just like a normal ass character, and then they make her over-sexualized for like no reason. It's really weird. Like, and not only for no reason, but it goes in complete contrast with the character herself. It's really weird. Like, some characters for some reason I'm fine with, like Eliza, for instance. I don't know why. I think it's just because I think Eliza's design is sick. But you know, like, if they have a design and it looks cool and it's still like that, then I'm perfectly okay with it. Like, you know, Anna's a good example of that. Anna is just like the personality. That's my thing. But the design for Anna has always been, like, it's fit with her. It's always been cool. Like, she looks great in this game. But then you have a character like Master Raven, which just makes no fucking sense and looks so stupid. Same with Asuka. That's why I don't play Asuka. I used to play Asuka and I love Asuka, but they just made her so sexualized in this game. Because, like, what they did after Tekken 5 is they just made her and Lily, like, hentai outside of Tekken, and that sells well. And then they just kind of put that more and more into Tekken, and in Tekken 7, it's just like in her intro, it's just like boobs. And I'm like, I don't care. I liked when she was just a badass, and that thing was like, yeah, maybe it happened, but she got really pissed off at it, and now it's just normal. Like, why? Like, it was part of her character for her to be pissed off at it, and it shouldn't be like that. You know, okay. They can keep doing it, but the thing is, the difference is between like her and Anna is for Asuka as a character, what she should do in her intro is if the camera, because I think the idea is that the cameraman is specifically doing that, right? Like, the cameraman is a perverted fuck, right? And I feel like for Asuka, you can have that happen, but Asuka should be like yelling at the camera guy or punching the camera or some shit like Miguel does or Lei does or whatever. That would fit really well. I'd be down for that, but instead she just ignores it, which isn't like her at all. And it's just like, it really takes away from her personality, I feel. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Anyway. Yeah, so I read what you said in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. But before we play, I had a training session where I learned how to go from button to button in combos, and online, none of anything works. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of, it just takes time. Like, even for me, that happens a lot. Like, do you see me play new characters? You know, did you see when I played Josie? I was dropping combos left and right. I mean, not against you that time, but like when I picked her up. You know, like that happens to everyone. It just takes time. But honestly, like, poking wise and stuff, you played super well. I think your Kazumi out of all of the characters was your best one. Your Kazumi was you played pretty good. Right, even like the whiffing and stuff. Like, you were having issues with that with other characters. Well, not so much with Kazumi. Like, it was pretty solid. By interesting characterization buried under hot flirty lady powers, yeah. And again, I'm perfectly okay with that as long as it makes sense, right? It makes sense for Anna, but there's just so many characters where it doesn't. That's why I like Lydia so much, you know, like Lydia, I love Lydia's design because she's just like a person. She's a badass, and they don't over-sexualize her like a lot of the other characters in the game that are like that, like Master Raven, where they like it's almost like they're trying to double dip into two markets here, you know. But you got characters like Lydia and Kazumi that don't do that. Zafina as well, and Kunimitsu, and I think that's great. I would much rather have this than have Lydia where she's wearing like a tank top and short shorts, you know? Like, you can have her do that too and it makes sense, but at the same time, we're still going down that route where it's like, okay, is this really necessary? Like, this design looks a hell of a lot better. You know, you don't have to have like the fucking Mortal Kombat bikinis, you know, to make a character cool and appealing to people. I much prefer this design over something like that. Lydia's design is great. I think it's one of the best in the game. I love Lydia. Setsuka, yeah, Setsuka's a great example too in Soul Calibur, 100%. And I think Tyr is a great example of a character that can be sexualized a bit with their outfit, but it makes sense for her as a character for her to wear like raggedy clothes like that and to just not give a shit. Like, yeah, Tyr's like that, and if you put an outfit on like that on, say, Lily, then I'd be like, okay, listen here, guys. But like, you have it on Tyr, and it makes sense. I'm perfectly okay with it. I think she has a great outfit. I think she has a great design. Oh, you know, Hilda in Soul Calibur is another example. Man, you know, Soul Calibur, as much as it's like the Dead or Alive that people don't consider Dead or Alive, if that makes sense. I think Soul Calibur character design is extremely good on that front. Like, there aren't many examples I can think of where you have like a character personality and then their outfit is like a stark contrast to that just to make people play them, you know. Like, I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Well, Talum. Okay, yeah, there's Talum. But besides Talum, like, maybe you can argue Sophitia. Maybe. But even then, like at the very least, it's just one of her moves, and it's kind of funny. Mortal Kombat design's honestly pretty good as far as the women go. Mortal Kombat 11, I agree. Before Mortal Kombat 11, like 10 and 9 and such, like 10 is kind of a 50-50. 9, no. I've just so overdone that doesn't even register. True. True. I mean, at the same time, though, I'm fine with it because there are people that like that kind of thing and like the opposite of me, and you know, that's fine. But Miss Mon at Mortal Kombat, okay, all right, I'm glad we're on the same page. I know a lot of people when Mortal Kombat 11 came out and they changed the character designs were pissed because like Katana and Jade were in these weird ass bikinis, and they were like, oh my god, these character designs are so much worse. Ed Boon's scared to make the character sexual, but there's all this blood and gore in the game. And it's like, are you using your eyes? How can you sit here and say that? Like, these, like, Katana and Jade look great in Mortal Kombat 11. Oh no, character design that can be taken seriously. Yeah, exactly. Mortal Kombat 11 characters look great. Like, their new outfits look amazing. You're really going to sit there and tell me that Mortal Kombat 9 Jade looks better than Mortal Kombat 11 Jade? Are you fucking high? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, if you just want characters to be, like, you want the option to put your character in the bikini or to take off their shoes like a Lily player, okay, fine. Go, like, out yourself, I don't care. But if you really think that that's just a better design for characters to basically be naked than to actually have, like, a design and a personality, then you're fucking weird. You're weird. They must be a Kazuya player. I fucking hate women. Sorry. Example, Nina forward 214. My muscles just don't like traveling to the 4 button. Yeah, like that's one of the things though. Clip it. That's the thing though, right? Is that like your muscle doesn't like traveling to the 4 button, but you just gotta build it up, you know? It's just like it's just like exercising, you know? Like it might feel like now that your muscles don't want to do it, and like it's difficult, but you just gotta practice it every so often. You'll get it. I mean, everyone who plays Tekken has that same thing happen when they learn Korean backdash. You know, it's the same conundrum. So even if it's in a different way, it's the same problem. You'll get it eventually. I promise you'll get it eventually. You just have to make sure you keep practicing. Seth exposed. Oh god. Like with Cosmia's random jabs was supposed to be 1-1-2. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I fucking hate women. Sorry. Thank you, JWD. Thank you. Man, thank God that all of the characters I play are women. Except for, you know, like 25% of them. So I actually have, like, I have an alibi. You can't frame me. All right, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be getting off for today now. I will be okay. Listen, the schedule says Sam Show. I'm done with Sam Show. So I will be back on Sunday, and we'll be playing more Tekken. I got Kunimitsu the blue ranks, so I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Maybe I'll try playing Lydia again. I haven't really played Lydia at all in the past year. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play Lydia. Like, I want to play Josie, but maybe I'll play Lydia. Maybe I'll play Julia. God, I just want to play everyone now. I haven't played Julia in such a long time. I kind of want to play Lydia. No, you know, I want to play Lydia. Fuck it. My mind is absolutely going to change by Sunday, but I think I'm gonna play Lydia again. It's been like a year since I played her, and the last time I played her was after she got nerfed, and I played her once, and I was like, oh no, this is bad. This character sucks now. And that's really been it. I need to play her again. Lydia's cool. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna change my mind and end up playing Josie, but you know, that's what I'm gonna set for now. So anyway, thanks for stopping by. I will see you on Sunday. Did I pop in up at a bad time? Yeah, I'm ending this stream right now, Loki. Josie blue rank grind? I could. I haven't played Josie in a while though. Sorry, Loki. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday though. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm working until late, so I'm not gonna have an opportunity. But I'll be back on Sunday. And then, like I've been saying, I'm gonna say it again. Next week, the schedule's going to be really weird. I'm not gonna be starting at 3. I'm gonna be starting earlier for like most of the week. And then the week after that, I have something. I have a special thing, a special stream I have planned for Tekken. I've come up with an idea on how to make Tekken. I've come up with an interesting gimmick. Let's say that. I came up with an interesting gimmick for Tekken. and I'm excited to give it a try. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be fun. Did you end up playing Sam Show before Tekken? Did you get any good clips? I played it for 10 minutes and it was exactly the same as it was yesterday, so I quit. I'll see if it's fun. I'm not gonna spoil anything now. I still gotta like set stuff up as well, because I have like a whole rule system, and I have a list of things that I need to keep track of. It's gonna be something. I got logistics to figure out, but Sam Show has more players today than yesterday. How is that even possible? Let me look. How did literally everyone who played yesterday think, oh yeah, this is good, and then came back the next day? Like it's like looking at this graph, it's 4 people. Well, no, actually, I mean, the 24-hour peak was 469. It's 13 people, and I'm one of them. What? It got 500. There's gonna be so many good clips. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.